Hi, I'm here. I don't know why I can't hear myself in the headphones all of a sudden, but I did get a new microphone, so that might be it. Sorry I'm running late today. I completely forgot I did not stream yesterday. I've spent most of the day working and doing other things at the house. So yeah, we're just gonna see how well this goes. I don't know what my microphone sounds like now because it just decided I don't need to hear myself anymore. So let's flip over into the game real quick, and I'm gonna see if I can actually like fix this. Because pre-trial prep? Is that where we are? Yes. I don't remember what we were doing. Oh yeah, the last trial. Last trial. Alright, so give me 1 second while I see if I can change the playback abilities with my headset. Sound settings. Test. Okay. Sorry, I just working some stuff in the background. Hello, Ranger. Sorry, I'm trying to fix my ability to hear myself because I think the original issue was I had paired it to my new microphone, but it said no, I'm going to pair to the microphone in your controller because I'm using a PS5 controller, and that is not what I want. Okay, disable that. There we go. And I think that should do it. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I wasn't trying to skip the week. I've been so busy today. Even when I don't go to work, I am busy. So, am I quiet or? Oh my goodness! I wish I could hear myself. All right, whatever. We'll just have to manage with that. All right, to the game. Sound fine, thank you, Jesus. All right. So I can't assign any more points, I don't think, because I have nothing else to buy. So we're ready to go. Okay. So let's look at the handbook for a second. I don't remember what was happening. Oh yeah, he's dead. That's right. Plus, with how big your family is, I imagine every day is busy. Dude, you have no idea. So a little behind the scenes, my son just turned 3 the other day, a couple days ago, and his birthday party is tomorrow. So I have been doing everything today to help get that ready for tomorrow, and I'm still only like halfway done with what I need to get done. So yeah, with all that, like I just spent congratulations. I'll tell him you said happy birthday. Yeah, I spent like hours cleaning out the garage, and then I just sat down like and ate dinner, and I'm just like, I'm gonna play some games. And like 10 minutes into like playing just some tycoon like game on Fortnite, I'm just like, oh my god, it's 8 o'clock and I didn't stream. So yeah, that's my bad. Sorry to leave you hanging, but here we go. Let's start this up. Yes, ready. We're ready.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class structure. If you vote correctly, I'll punish everyone
Okay, here we go.
Oh my! Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you? You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit?
What?
Chesto! One more time! Jeez! How about this one?
What the
This
fuck?
will be my final blow! It's useless.
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all.
Yeah, you're wasting our time.
The victim this time is Nagito, who is attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
Right.
No, that might not be it.
When we start
Huh?
singing, I'm still
Are you
standing.
trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid! There's no way in hell I'm the traitor!
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito is here, right? Are they the same person? Or... Alright, torture wound, survival knife. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. Okay, that is a lot. Let's see.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up! I'm telling you, they were torturing him!
Right.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito!
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
Bomb.
If so,
Okay.
the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko!
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Survival knife, duct tape. Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? No, were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by the torture in the first place? I don't remember. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Torture wounds. Legs were tied with rope. Each rope was tied to nearby pillars, which prevented him from moving. His thighs were also covered with lots of stab wounds. I don't know. Oil lighter. Yeah. What else do I have? Duct tape? Duct tape. Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, however the blood splattered on his face wasn't under the duct tape. Duct tape had a lot of crinkles in it, as if Nagito was desperately moving his mouth underneath it. I have no idea, dude.
I'm telling you, they were
A life-size Monokuma plushie was found on the floor near the fire's origin point. It has a huge bloody hole in its stomach, as if it was stabbed. Oh, I don't know, dude.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito!
So that's why he was so beat up.
Monokuma panels.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first!
That was Fuyuhiko. I found it by coincidence. There's
have
no way
idea.
I'd torture someone.
That's not true. There's no way that you wouldn't torture someone. Why did the killer have to torture him? So if it wasn't caused by torture,
Killer
I
didn't take
can't
Nagito's
remember.
mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Oh, okay.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
Please, I
Definitely
do
the
need a
bomb's
hint.
hiding
Yeah,
place.
just to get me started.
If so,
Because otherwise we're just
suspect
going to be circling these.
is whoever found the bomb first!
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by There's no way I'd torture someone.
Do you want the right truth bullet or the right statement? Give me the right statement. Because, yeah, I think I can figure out the bullet for that statement. Soda saying he tortured Nagito. Okay. Tortured Nagito. Alright.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
Oil lighter.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
Torture wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Ah, shoot.
So that's why
Ah,
he was
shit.
so beat up.
Okay.
What were they trying to find out by Definitely the bombs. If so, is whoever found
That was Fuyu. I found it. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Okay. So, if that's the bullet...
The killer didn't take Nagito's
survival
mouth to
knife,
shut him
I'm
up.
gonna guess?
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
the reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured
Nope, wrong
Nagito.
thing. Damn it. No matter how you look at it, Nagito was obviously tortured. Okay.
Crap! The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body
Guess
was
it would be
covered
the
with wounds.
duct tape?
It's because the killer tortured...
Got it.
No, that's wrong.
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything.
Oh, okay, I see. That makes sense.
If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
I'm prepared. Ah, I just realized it. It's a trap.
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Okay. Straight up gun gear. Torture wounds. Burned rope. Survival knife. Okay.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
I can't back down.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Right.
Pay attention. This is how it went down.
Oh, shoot.
First, the killer tortured and got information. Then, after they killed him...
Damn it!
As overcome, he's gonna go back to original topic. Shit.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you'd obviously assume he couldn't, but that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
I can't back down.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about then, after they killed him.
Shoot, wrong thing. Hajime, you idiot. Why are you even saying? Why are you trying to rebut me with that?
Crap!
Oh my god.
Pay attention, this is how. First, the killer tortured and got information about the bombs. Then, after they killed him.
Wait, huh?
Damn it!
So I can't just like
Like
okay,
you said,
whatever.
if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you obviously assume he couldn't talk. But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to...
Pay attention, this is... First, the killer tortured Nagito.
Shit.
And got information about...
Okay, hold on. You used the same truth bullet. Oh. Okay, hold on. Torture wounds, burned rope.
Then, after they killed him...
Nope. Fuck.
Crap!
Pay attention, this is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him...
Damn it!
Oh my god. Hold on.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut...
Alright. After they killed him.
You obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap.
Burned rope?
Damn!
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut,
Statement
you
or
obviously
bullet?
assume he could, but that was the trap.
Bullet.
He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
Give me the bullet. Give me the sword.
If you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention, this is how it... First, the killer
tape,
tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
That.
Pay attention, this is how it went. First, the killer tortured and got information. Then, after they killed him...
Allow me to
Why
cut
would they
through
kill
those
him
words.
if they taped his mouth? Duh.
No, there's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct
Because
tape
of the
before he was beat
blood.
up.
Damn it. Sorry, I'm on the back foot
did
on
you
this
say?
one. I'm
Who
well
cares
behind.
about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors. We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
Oh my god. Projection? Are you in elementary school or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on
Are
his
you
face
just
came from his
blinded
arm
by the
wounds,
happiness of him being dead? Yes, yeah, that's
which
what
means
it
the
is.
duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
I definitely don't have anxiety about being 2 hours late to stream
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles
and
around
frazzled.
his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Again, you
Perhaps
can just
the duct
lick
tape
duct
was
tape
used so we
off.
wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
I mean, who didn't?
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer? If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
It's fair, but like other people
fire
have
was for
been
destroying evidence?
other people
can't
have been
think of
pretty
any other
clever
reason.
too.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
Okay, this is probably going to lead to the
Which means
dominoes
it is
or
plausible
whatever
to
they
think
were,
that
the
nobody
the
here
panels.
set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. but that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect. Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Damn right it is!
Okay. The reason for the fire, huh? They're right. We need to clear that up first. Okay. Burn rope, survival knife. Okay. I imagine it's going to be the panels. It's going to talk about the dominoes.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Oh shoot, wrong. That's an agreement. Shit. That's gotta be it. Someone must have thrown that lighter. Problem is, if it's possible to do that without anyone seeing you.
Crap!
No, this isn't it. I gotta think it over one more time. Sort of really going hard on her now that the competition is dead.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
Okay.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused
There. Oh
intense
shit.
wind pressure to tip over the lighter.
Fuck. That was the one. Alright, hold on.
The direct cause of the oil lighter found at
The killer used some... He lit the curtain on...
some kind of setup.
Did they use the oil?
They probably just based on the shape it can stand up
If they tipped over the light, it could have ignited the curtain.
some way.
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused
Oh fuck.
intense wind
Oh
pressure
my
to tip over the
god. I
lighter.
missed. Twice. Alright. Oh my goodness.
The direct cause of the oil lighter found
The killer used some... He lit the curtain on fire.
some kind of setup.
Did they use the oil?
They probably just based on the shape it can stand upright
If they tipped over, it could have ignited the...
some way.
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Okay,
Or
hold on.
perhaps opening the door caused
There we go.
I agree with that. I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Oh shoot.
Just as
Sorry.
I thought.
I thought I was on automatic.
It was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan.
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
They're taking a while in these spaces. I'm gonna speed this up just a little
Does
bit.
that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second.
Oh.
And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
The killer did one other thing to hide the domino effect. MP3 player?
I see!
Nice music. Be honest,
talking about
would you
the
have
MP3
a
player,
Monokuma
right?
plushie? No. No, I would not.
That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse
I don't
masked
think
the
so
sound
anyway.
of the falling panels.
I saw somebody, I was watching a YouTuber and they had like Monokuma as a tattoo on their arm, and it like just like hit me like a shockwave through my brain. Like I had a headache after seeing it. The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. It was more like gray overcast, but okay. Within that darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume. Hey, do you guys hear something? Yeah, that's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressive crap? No, I'm not talking about the music. As if on cue, it suddenly started.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
It was jammed. It's fine, I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warning and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Huh, it's not opening. There's something blocking the door, I can barely open it. Oh my gosh. Okay, guess, I remember, she shoved the door open.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
Because they had a Monokuma tattoo, or because it was ugly looking? No, because they had a Monokuma tattoo, and it was like big. It was a large Monokuma tattoo on their arm. It was like intertwined in a sleeve of other villains in video games.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
What?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
So how would they get out? If that was the only entrance to the warehouse. I see. So the problem Shaiki was talking about is the killer couldn't have
I
left.
see! If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened,
Oops.
the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used. You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Nagito himself.
You
Right.
don't mean...
He set it up and committed suicide. But if that's true, this murder...
Hajime? What do you mean?
The person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse. There's only one person who could have done that. It's Nagito himself. Which means it's not Nagito. Look at her, she beat the shit out.
This is my answer. Oh, yeah. It was Nagito.
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He's the perpetrator.
He was the victim.
Oh.
And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid. His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget? Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
Yeah, kinda.
That's
Like
not the
just to
issue.
get
He was tied up, remember?
just to get the traitor to admit themselves. If it means he has to die for hope to endure, he's going to do that.
Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Like he said, it seems impossible if you think about it. But I feel like I'm overlooking something. Alright, here we go.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Front tail?
Dirty
Oh.
joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Okay, if our assumption is that Nagito committed suicide is correct, Nagito should have tied himself up to the beam. Oh, hold on. I once saw a tattoo of a trophy, and the year was 2017 to 2018 double. The guy was a fan of a football club here who hasn't won the league in 13 years. They're supposed to be one of the biggest clubs here. They won the domestic cup beforehand and were on track to win the league too. But then they lost the second to last game, second to last game, and lost the lead and lost the title. Jeez, and I was like, dude, that guy with the tattoo must have some huge regrets now. Yeah, I'm sure he's probably just crossing out the dates, and every year he's just gonna put a new date underneath it. Every time they fall through. Damn, that sucks. That's one of the reasons, like, I'm not a big fan of tattoos. I don't have any. I don't want any. They're just not my thing. But, like, damn. One of the reasons also is, like, if you fuck that shit up, it's just on you. And, like, yeah, you got laser removals, but laser removals are also expensive. So you just paid twice for something awful. That's okay, right? Okay.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Oh, God.
Tying just the legs is
Okay,
one
so
thing,
what am I
but
doing? Burned rope.
tying both arms would be
survival
impossible.
knife, Duct tape.
You couldn't do much with the free
Washing
arm.
panels. Oil lighter.
It'd be impossible
no.
if you were by yourself.
How
I
about if
don't
you use
know.
your teeth?
Do I need to grab something?
Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
I don't know. Let me think. Okay. So, let's see. If our assumption is that Nagito committed suicide is correct, Nagito should have tied himself up as well. So, hola, how are you, Ayu? The best part is they tied with us on the second to last game, and I was at the stadium when it happened, and it was awesome. We had nothing to play for, but this was fun to ruin something like that for the bigger teams, right? It's like, I don't need to win, I just need you to lose. Was watching Smallville with Zero in the gang. Oh, cool. Okay. So he tied himself up. Should have tied himself up too. That's okay, right? Yeah. The only thing to tie up in this list, I guess, is
to actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but
I have no idea.
tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your
Burned
teeth?
rope?
Or if you use your front tail?
Oh God.
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
I have no idea, man.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
I don't think it's that one.
That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing,
Because
but
he's got to disagree with
tying
it,
both
right?
arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the
So
free
it-
arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
Is there a way to tie off your arms and legs by yourself? If so, I'd like you to explain it to me. Try demonstrating it right now, you dumbass.
Crap.
I have no idea.
To actually tie up your own arms and
I'm just gonna
legs.
shoot this. Oh shit. Oh, that was
No, that's
right.
wrong.
I was just gonna go in order.
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
Oh my God, I'm stupid.
I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms.
Oh, I'm stupid. He had the knife through one arm.
The rope
yeah,
on
yeah,
his
yeah,
right
yeah,
arm
yeah.
was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was
The
tied
only
up.
one arm was tied to the pillar. The other one was burned off, but that was
was
because
just
of the fire.
burned by the fire.
Yeah.
He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
The proof that the burnt rope on Nagito's arm is a trap. His right sleeve. The knife in his hand?
Crap.
No. Shit, I don't know. Should be other proof that proves this was a trap. His right sleeve?
see.
Oh, so he could like slip his hand through?
Take a close look at his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural.
No. No, because
rope
that end was
burned
close
in
to the
advance, so it
fire.
would look like it was burned in the fire.
But it would still burn with
Then
the fire.
Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Oh my God.
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
Sonia?
That's definitely wrong.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
What are you guys doing? Why are we talking about this? Why are you guys more focused on
That's
this?
not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito.
God.
I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
It's
Yes.
impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand. Ah, that much is obvious.
Hajime,
'Cause money.
you tricked me! Give me back that Benjamin!
Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants the money back. What the heck? Did you? Oh my God.
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
A way to stab yourself in your right hand using only your right hand. Okay, there's definitely an answer for this. So my first idea is you stand the knife up and you ram your hand into it. But something something tells me in Sonia's country that kind of service is legal. Survival knife.
Even
Right.
if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a
shoot.
throwing knife expert?
Where'd it go?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow
Yeah.
and slammed his right hand down on it?
Oh, that's
Propped it
not
onto what?
okay.
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
If Nagito could only use his right hand to stab himself in the palm, then how did he do it? He propped it on something, I would imagine. So, I mean, I assume I have to find something to agree
Even if Nagito's right hand was
with.
free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
With his right
If he
hand.
threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
Nope. You think the knife was you think he propped the knife too, Hajime? But the problem is, what did he prop it with?
It's wrong?
Looks like that wasn't it. I should try thinking it over one more time. Okay.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Oops.
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow and slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife,
Prop
he
the
could have
knife.
used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
I have no idea, dude. Statement or bullet? This is why I need you, bro. Give me the bullet. Because I feel like I might have to absorb something here. I might have to find a statement to grab and agree with, or grab and deny, or something like that.
Even if Nagito's right hand
Oh,
was
plushie.
free,
Oh,
how could he stab his right hand with his
okay.
right hand?
plushie.
If he threw the knife into the air,
Oh, they
And
used
let
the
the knife
knife
fall.
to
could
prop
he
it
stab
up.
his hand
Prop it
that
up.
way?
Okay, the hole in the knife
Is
or
he a
the
throwing
plush
knife
is for
expert?
the knife.
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
Okay, no. Fire.
I agree with that.
Ah. Okay. I see. The blood is
life-size
from
Monokuma
his
plushie.
hand.
He must have used that to prop the knife.
Got it.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach.
He put the handle
He
in
inserted the knife handle into
Yeah.
that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it.
there. Yuck.
If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
There used to be dolls like that you could make their hair grow.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
Trying to hope it would burn.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem. The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by
Dolls who grow
impaling
hair grows,
himself
yeah.
with a spear, right?
That's horrifying. Yeah, they were weird. You could the idea was you could cut their hair and like it magically grows back. Wow. But you could only do that like twice, and you had to cut it like very small. And then after that, you're just stuck with the doll's hair where it's at. It was kind of badly thought out. I don't think they were too scary.
If you think about the
though.
order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito.
Right.
If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab the spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
Is it badly thought out if it earned money? I guess not. It made money, and if you wanted to do it again, I guess you would have to buy another doll.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Damn it. I was like, I really hoped they would just move past that.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Like I said, if you
God,
got penetrated by
get
something
off
so
of-
big and thick, you would die instantly.
Get off the subject. I don't.
Say it one more time. I need to record it. For reasons.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out.
Please.
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear. It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stabbed into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else. I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone. If you even think about doing anything, I have
Oh,
a
you're
plan
talking.
of my
I just
own.
realized.
Monami sassing me.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far, so... This might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Among Us?
Of course that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed.
Monokuma. So it was a suicide, so no one gets executed. Hajime, you can't execute. You can execute Soda. Trust me, he won't be missed. Monokuma, good enough for me.
But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Why?
Do you really think so?
Chiaki sounds like Makoto now. Yeah, kinda.
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
Huh?
I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
Thank you. Very helpful.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together. That's how we made it this far up till now. Everyone working together.
She's right. We've made it through several ordeals up till now by doing that. Then, even now,
All right, let's do this.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through. When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
Oh shoot, what do I have?
But his left hand was also tied up.
Blood on left hand.
Then that rules out his left hand.
Oh,
If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth? Or maybe he used his front tail. I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
what?
What are you
God.
saying?
A blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
Oh my god. If Nagito committed suicide, then he must have used the spear to stab himself. Even if his arms and legs were tied up, there's no doubt he used some part of his body. What? Akane needs to go to jail. I think Akane's... Anybody who met Akane before we got to this island should probably go to jail. I seriously forgot some of the stuff she said. Dude, the fucking story she said about, like, her mom's friends coming to hang out. What the fuck is that? Even if his arms and legs were tied up, there's no doubt he used some part of his body. The only thing he could have used is... I have no idea. If his arms and legs are tied up and he needed to stab himself with a spear... I need to look into that story. I forgot about that too. Yeah, in my VOD, I think that's when I like start to flip out again, is because they keep making jokes about like, oh, you know, I'll let you cop a feel, or don't look up my dress, haha, isn't sexual jokes and innuendos so funny? And then they like sidestep the fact that she's telling a story about her mom's lovers who would also mess around with her. And that's supposed to be taken seriously and not funny. You can't have your cake and eat it too with that shit. That's why this game is like really trying my patience with that kind of shit.
How
Okay,
did
oil
Nagito
lighter,
stab himself with a
torture
spear?
wounds, burned rope,
Let's work together and think this
survival
through.
knife, blood
the
on
spear
left
stabbed
hand.
Nagito.
Hold on. Which hand had the blood on it? Or which hand was stabbed? Where's your picture of your body? Blood on left hand. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's the hand that doesn't have the knife in it. Okay.
His right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Right.
Then that rules out his left hand.
So I'm assuming
That's
it's
the
that one
case,
there.
the only
Shit.
other way is...
He used his teeth? Or maybe he used his front tail. I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
Damn, let me hit
What
that
are you
one.
saying?
A blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
That's anime for you. Yeah, I know, right? Okay. I think it's that one. I'm gonna try that
How did
one.
Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's
also
work
tied
together
up.
and think this through. When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
Blood on left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
Nice.
No, that's wrong.
Didn't like Akane that much the first time I played it. Dang.
Hold on. it's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand, don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off,
It's
right?
closed fist.
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Also, after this trial ends, you got a funny story for me? All right.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
What was Nagito's left hand doing when the blood splattered? Open, hiding. The back of his hand. No, the back of his hand was gripping.
I see! When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand. That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Oh my god, shut up!
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear! Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied-up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
That's right. That's the problem.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think? Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle, just like fixing an old TV.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Huh? Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear, I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
The center? Which section of the spear was he holding on to? Handle? Nagito must have been gripping the handle of the spear. If he was gripping the handle with his unbound left hand, he couldn't have stabbed himself with the spear, right? We've been discussing that issue for more than a few minutes already, you know. Oh, you're right, sorry.
Crap!
So what was he holding? The shaft? Oh no, the blade. Fuck. Okay, whatever. Okay, hold on. The blade. No? What? I don't... The cord?
I see! That's it. Instead of the handle,
What?
Nagito must have been holding on to the cord.
Oh, pulled it and it...
There was a
okay.
metal weight at the tip of the
Yeah,
cord, but there were
duh.
bloodstains on that part too.
Dumb.
Plus,
Okay.
the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Right. His hand, I forgot.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
Right.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
Now that I'm revisiting the game through you, it kind of feels like the writers just looked at Hina, Jimmy, yeah, from the first game, and said, okay, how about this? We make her taller, wear less clothes, and more stupid, and have her dialogue be more sexually charged. That's what yeah, Akane was like one of the biggest tip-offs to like for me that like these people look almost identical to the people from before. Like mix a few things around, but Aoi, Jimmy-kun, was like it's just Akane, like maybe Akane's older sister, but they look like almost the same. But you are right, like just make her more stupid. She's still obsessed with food. She's you know, athletic. She's got, you know, same skin color. Like it's just her. My goodness. Yeah, they've lobotomized her essentially and stretched her out to make her the height of a basketball player.
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki? I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Nagito was gripping the cord extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand. But from there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with the spear? He wrapped it around the beam above him.
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
At a time like this. How about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time? What does that mean?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
Nagito was facing up and the spear was stabbed through his stomach. So if it's just before that, that's it. Could it be? The state of the spear and the fact that Nagito was holding the tip of the cord attachment. If I put those together and think about it, sorry, I should be able to figure it out. Excuse me. Big ass yawn. Where the spear was and what state it was in before it stabbed Nagito. Oh, we're doing SSX tricky snowboarding. Oh. Whoa. Oops. Go, go, go. Shit. Oh, don't fall. Where was the spear right before it impaled Nagito? Above Nagito. Oh, fuck. Oh, damn it. Just, there we go. How do I jump? How do I jump again? How do I jump again? Oh, that's it. Okay. Oh, gosh. Okay, okay. Besides the spear, what else was above Nagito? Shit! Ceiling girder. Don't worry, in V3, they removed the snowboarding games. You know, I don't hate the snowboarding game. It's just kind of... It just feels out of place, I guess. If I wanted to play Geometry Dash, or what is... It's not Geometry Dash. What is the game called? Anyway. If I wanted to play that game, I would just play that game. My goodness, I'm gonna die. Question 3. When it comes to spear, oh shit, the rope in Nagito's left hand. No! I'm gonna die. What item connects both the spear's cord? Oh, well, yeah. Sorry, reading this fast and trying to read it out loud is even worse. Please be the end. Nice. Okay. And they replaced it with something else. Oh, great.
It's all coming together. The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
Are we all
That'd be
5?
awesome, but he probably used the ceiling girder directly above him.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support. He hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that.
Yeah, most of the mini games from the first game and the second game got replaced.
If
Dang.
someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real? He really committed suicide? Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear?
Ugh.
That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end. Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
What about the cuts on the
Did he
other
put the
arm?
duct tape on his mouth, too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Ugh.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal was to get us all executed.
Who says he stabbed deep? Yeah, that's true.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Jeez. And I was starting to feel a little sympathetic toward him. How stupid of me. I completely underestimated his capacity for malice. A mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's died. That's the form his malice took. I had forgotten all about it until now. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right? Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
Doesn't help his picture smiles too, yeah. Just taunting you.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other, that tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
The problem is everybody has gotten to the point where they trust each other so much that it's not as useful. Like Soda's just pointing at anybody he can see, accusing them of being a traitor. But like everybody else is just wants to work together to survive.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion.
I think two things as far as the traitor goes. No. I think one thing. No, I kind of don't. I think two things. 1.5 things. I think either Nagito found out he was the traitor, like he had forgotten, so he wanted to pit us all against each other because he is the traitor, right? He's like, well, I better live up to my fucking identity. Or he tried to sniff out the traitor and I don't know, it just didn't work. Yeah, Soda will throw everyone except Sonia under the bus. Yeah, and Sonia hates his fucking guts is the biggest issue for that. The only thing that happened, like, was when the bombs were about to blow up, Shaiki used her school handbook or whatever, and like that's where I'm like, ah, shit, like, you know, okay, so it's you, but then it didn't work, so I guess it wasn't her, so I guess it just didn't work at all, because she was just like, well, see, there, next. I just don't know. Maybe that was just her panicking though. I don't know. I'm leaning more toward that. What's his fucking face? Nagito was the traitor to begin with. And to give them hope, he just like removes himself from the situation. I don't know. That's all I got. Because otherwise it just kind of feels... This just feels tacked on and not necessary to figure out.
Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
No, I don't think he wants us all killed. He just wants to know, especially if he's killing himself, he has to be working on the side of somebody. So what is the reason? The reason is to reveal the traitor. And the reason to reveal the traitor is... that's where my sentence stops. You kind of made him sort of sound like he did the same thing like Sakura did in the last game. Yeah. Well, they have been copycat. He found out that the murders are all pretty similar to each other from the last killing game people. So maybe he was just like, well, that person killed themselves and they were the traitor. Maybe I'll do that. And then all we have to do is read the book. Like, he gives us the answer. It's right in front of us. We just have to find it ourselves. He's not going to tell us.
That should be okay, right? Right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination.
That's the first time I've seen anybody else besides me write the word probably for probably. Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is? Or...
So what do you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
Exactly. That's why I'm like trying to figure out why are we still here.
That's true, but
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is.
Huh?
No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Something related to Nagito's death, and it's something that even he couldn't have messed with. Is it the book? Why are we still here? Just to suffer? Kaz, go home, you're drunk.
You're gonna keep going?
Hey, you ever
Here, I
wonder
thought we
why
were finally
here?
finished.
Something related to Nagito's death, couldn't even mess with. Monokuma file. The, later, MP3. Found the bombs, knew that the bombs were fake. The diary that Monami updated every day. Mask and gloves. Blue piece of paper. Special poison. The peaks, Cope's peak, blah 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 blah.
crap!
No? Chucky's worried about something else. Something related to Nagito's death. A piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with. He couldn't mess with? Last chance? Oh, yeah, I am low. Fuck. Blood on girder. Monokuma panels. Oil lighter. MP3 player. Sonia's account. Monokuma's account. Monami's notebook? Whoops. According to Monokuma, Monami can't write. I guess.
Crap!
Nope, shit. Yeah, I don't care. Would I like to retry? Yes.
We will never give up!
I don't know. Something related. What's the one thing the students can't mess with? Of the evidence. Oh, the files.
I see.
Yeah, duh.
Is it about the Monokuma file?
Stupid.
Yeah, that's it. Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
About the time he died? Because he died like when the bombs went off. The victim is Nagito Komaeda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. Estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. There is only Not only is the spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his hand. The suspicious part of the Monokuma file Chiaki is worried about is what is hidden in the Monokuma file. Shit, sorry. Oh, great. T-I-M-E, no. Of D-E-A-T-H. That's a lot of C's. Fuck. Q. Cuss. Oh, C. Okay, C. Oh, shit. This is not good. It would be, give me a vowel. A. Oh, nice. Case. You. Okay, cause of death. Cause of death. C-U. Oh, fuck. Damn, this is not going. Cause. Shit, that's an F. Oh, these are all, like, way too close together. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. Cause. Oh. Damn. F. Oh, damn it. F. D. E. A. T. H. Cause of death. Cause of death? What did he die from? The spear, right?
In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
Oh. Not only is the spear stabbed through his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not? The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was the cause of death.
Right.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Well, Monokuma,
I plead the fifth!
The
There he
fifth?
goes again! I'm so appalled that I have
So-
nothing to say.
There's two options here. Oh shit, no! Oh my god. Shit. I just accidentally, like, fast forward a whole bunch of shit. Are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Oh, fuck. Whoops. Wait, don't I have a text? Can't I, like, see transcript? Transcript. How do I see transcript? System? No. Transcript. Awesome. Plead the fifth. Alright, we're gonna read these. There he goes again. I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say. But even during Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery to the case. Are you saying this applies this time too? Hold on a second. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Okay. There we go. Cool. What was I gonna say? Oh. Either he's not dead, which wouldn't make sense because the body discovery announcement. Or they just wanted to hide the fact that I don't know what killed him. The suffocation of the flames? Maybe he was still alive when he got stabbed? I don't know. Let's find out.
Are you suggesting again that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide. Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
Are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe.
You are right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Right.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma! You heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait!
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right. That's what I believe.
Oh, splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
If all our hopes are united, no despair can shake you, huh? Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. Then this situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking. Oh, are we about to have a trial suspended or whatever? Yeah.
No!
Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was gonna start, but... Well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was gonna happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Mon Ami? Hey, how much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. Alright, you passed. Friendship is measured and by how long you can stand the silence when you are when you're all alone with someone else. So, Mon Ami and I are the bestest of best friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Enough. Why do you have to be hated that much? Why do I have to be hated that much? Besides the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy, tiny 1 millimeter bit. How sad. Distrusting your friends is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know. We aren't even friends in the first place. Then as your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother. Whoops, wrong. I don't know what. We're continuing. It's sad to live in a world with a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. Well, there may be some demands for that. I fell for it. I totally took the man bait. What? I'm getting real tired of those, actually. None of those ever make sense for anything. Yes. Trial resumed.
I'm Monami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say. Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why
Definitely
I'm gonna
stealing those
fight
man
too.
bait.
I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation. That's basically it.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Other possibilities. Huh.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
Is this
That
where
was definitely
poison
a
comes
gruesome
in?
wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
Maybe
If
the
you think the
spear
cuts
was
on his legs and left arm aren't the
dipped in
fatal
the poison?
wounds,
Because he would have,
Are we
if he
finished
swallowed
already?
it, he would have like died before any of this shit
feel
happened.
like-
I think.
it's possible that we overlooked something.
Overlooked, huh?
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
exactly. We should cooperate at a time like this.
A fatal wound that wasn't the spear. It was dipped in poison. Blah, blah, blah. If it was dipped in poison, wouldn't that count as suicide? Well, I think we're still on to suicide, right? We don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it is no matter what. I have no idea. Blood on blue piece of paper? Monokuma special poison. Okay.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
If it's something that can't be seen, maybe he choked himself with a sleeper hold. Or liquefied his guts with a body blow.
Just thinking about it, that's already a horrible death.
The real cause of Nagito. Is there something I overlooked? Okay,
Let us consider a
hold on.
different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds.
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
No.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be...
Nice.
I agree with that. That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Poison?
It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember. When I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
But, even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood,
Could be
there's
hidden.
no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Right.
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
He
If
licked
it
the
was a
tape.
slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
He licked the tape.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
Oh my god.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
Read the poison.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Are there any left?
Hell no! No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear!
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
The way the poison entered Nagito's body, the answer is written on the warning label. I should think carefully and try to remember it. Logic dive. God. Can't I, like, pull up my menu? No, I can't. And just read the label. Oh my goodness. Oh. Okay. Come on, come on. Whoa. Shit. Question 1? Okay. What state was the fucking liquid? Fuck. Oh my god. What state was the poison in when it affected Nagito? Liquid. I should really stop, like, holding down the go fast button. It's not like it's helpful. What? A gas? Okay. I'm gonna die, dude. This is insane. Come on. I'm quiet because I'm concentrating. Fuck! See? That's because I talked. Remember the warning label. I don't remember the warning label. You act like I remember. Bro. Alright. Come on. We're just going. We're gonna take it real fucking slow, I guess. Okay, go, 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 go. I just believe in you. How did the poison enter Nagito's body? Through his wounds. Since it was a gas. Ow! Through his nose? What? What are we talking about? Through his nose? What are we talking about? Oh my gosh. Through his nose? You and I need to have a talk about how gas poison works. I understand, like, inhaling it. But... I don't know, man. Like, I was still stuck on the poison spear, I guess. I would imagine, like... I don't know, you cut yourself up like that so that it gets absorbed quicker. I don't know.
It's all coming together. What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Inhaled?
Huffing it.
It's written on the poison's warning label.
This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. Okay.
Dangerous
I was
when
not gonna
vaporized.
remember that.
In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
Sprinklers dissipated it? The sprinklers.
I see.
The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
Oh shoot, in gaseous state, it's heavier than air. I just kind of like was reading it quietly. Oh god, you got low health again. I know. So it's possible for the poison to poison someone to death without any complications. Hold on, I'm gonna... where do I find a transcript again? There it is. Okay. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis, water. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Okay. Sorry, I was just reading that silently.
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that formed the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers!
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning.
Okay.
The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Yeah.
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right, all the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Well, but...
What? There's still more?
I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so that he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Is that really okay? A very roundabout way to reach the same conclusion. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you...
Oops. Nagito's motive. Nagito's malice. Is this really okay? I think the word they mean is right, and not, or correct, and not okay. Can we really finish this here? No, that can't be.
There might have been an accomplice.
Yeah, he were working with somebody on the side of the killer. Okay. But even then, he was the one who did it. I don't know. Huh?
Chiaki, what did you just say? If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Right.
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
If Nagito really brought poison to the warehouse, then the thing that would have been left behind was the container.
I see!
Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in glass or plastic container away from sunlight.
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Oh my god! We killed him! We killed him, didn't we? We threw the containers in there. And the containers were probably filled with poison, or at least one of them were. And whoever grabbed that one was the one that killed him.
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible! I mean, an accomplice? It
Question
is
is, who
just
threw
two...
the poisoned one?
Like, does that really matter all that much?
There's two options here. It could be random chance. Like whoever just happened to have that bottle was the one who killed him. And so it's literally a spin of the wheel. Or whoever went in there and grabbed the bottles knew which ones were which. And threw them. Another thing, though, is They said there were less bottles than before. Right? There were less bottles than before. So, remember his motive. Remember his motive. Let me finish this thought and then I'll remember his motive. There were less bottles than before, so someone could have had those bottles on them. Could have had those bottles on them, and then when other people are throwing the real fire extinguishing bottles, they can be throwing their poison bottles. Remember his motive. What was his motive? To expel the traitor? Or expose the traitor? So, how does this expose the traitor? I don't know. Anyway.
I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagi...
Oh, shit.
Right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
The ultimate lucky student. Luck? So he just kind of knew, or he got lucky that the traitor was the one that had the poison bottles?
Ah, you're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired. Everyone's tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. Excuse me, sorry. That's why I want to just rule this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. But...
That's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us.
I mean, he survived Russian roulette with 5 loaded chambers out of 6 with his luck. Yeah, so I guess he could do that. But like, how do I figure out who that is based on luck?
By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh? The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
Right.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing. And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
What is this feeling just now? It's called using your fucking head. First time. Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of lightning running through the back of my head. Yeah, that's how I felt when that guy had that tattoo. Maybe what Akane said just now might be a new clue. From there, I might be able to reach the answer. The way Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used as a container was... fire extinguisher. Oh shit, wrong thing. Sorry. Going a little fast. No, fire... Fire... Oh no! I died! Oh my god. Yes, I would like
We will
to
never
try.
give up!
Fire... I have no idea. Oh shit. Hey, can I have like... Oh shit, wrong thing. I need an E. I need an E. Fire. Fuck, I don't know. Fire. Fire. I don't know what this word is. R. Fire. Grenade. Oh my god, grenade. Oh shit, I blew that up. D. Fire grenade.
I got it!
Bruno Mars. I'll catch a grenade.
I
for
see.
you.
I got it!
Huh?
The fire grenades!
Grenades.
Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
I forgot that I flipped out about that name.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse. It can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
Okay, so we didn't throw it. It was already there.
That bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
Oh, okay. The aluminum and the gas mask, we poured them into the bottle. Got it. We're just about to go through all that shit.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
Yep.
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Hajime. Could it be?
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible! Miss Sonia just said so right now!
but something tells me them being called fire grenades might be a translation thing. Probably.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade. Huh?
Sonia's words contain a clue that the contents of the fire... Hold on. What was the word? Were swapped with the poison. Piece of paper.
I can prove it with this. Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide! Enough already!
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
What did you say?
Was I right beforehand?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
The moment the fire grenades were brought and the moment Nagito breathed in the poison were the same time? Could the moment be when we threw the grenade?
I see!
So I was right.
Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so. When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us.
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
What the heck? But you said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Huh? The person who prepared the poison fire grenade was... Nagito?
I see! It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Yeah.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
Nagito.
I see! That was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
The reason Nagito set the warehouse on fire, to make someone throw the poison.
I see!
I see.
Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
I thought we already figured this out.
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Maybe I did figure it out before them. They're so slow in figuring shit out. And I'm not saying I'm any better with certain items, but damn, when it's like a layup, they take their sweet time.
Huh? Could it be? Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What? What the hell?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
Okay. So, question is, again, seeing as he's the ultimate lucky student and, you know, he probably managed to smoke out the traitor to grab the right bottle and throw it, how the hell do we solve that? The perfect crime, almost.
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison. And then...
when he dropped the spear drops through him.
Hold on! If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Is that why it's not listed?
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Are you fucking serious?
That was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body, it was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
That's not the fucking issue here!
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? how can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we could make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
Point to the killer.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right! There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras!
I'm sure he could.
If Monokuma doesn't know, this trial doesn't count! Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia, and one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
How can you... I'm so jealous. I mean,
Shut
how can you
up.
have such an awful power?
Oh my god, shut up. Can we vote him and just kill him?
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
Really?
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
I'm not gonna stop you. That's right. Doesn't mean the trial is over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. Then I have to do it. Even if it leads to despair.
I got it. Let's do this then.
Close it. Okay. I guess we're just... Okay, so he grabbed grenades. Yeah. He's mixing them up. That's that one. Hold on. Let's go find the bear first. Let's see if we can do that one. Get out. Gotta put it in the bear. Okay. This. Shit. Oh no, that's that picture. So let's go do the gas. Gotta put all 4 bottles. Nagito's video message. I guess here? The reason we went to the... Oh. Okay. Oops, I let go of the cord. It's because he poisoned. So, died. Let go of the cord. Leave 3 bottles, that's that. There's a lot of fire grenades. So starting should be this one. Oh no, it's that. Damn it. There's a lot of fire grenades. Okay. Nice. I'll tie... Man. him setting up that, so I don't need that one. Just going to tie his hand up here. Okay. Music player is already there. Lighter, I guess would go here. Okay. Montezuma's special poison. Am I done with everything over here? Oh, no, not. So. Special poison. Mixing it up. I guess this. Yes. Last stop. Okay. So he peels off the label. Tapes his mouth shut. I think that's a fake one. No. Okay. Tapes his mouth shut. Nice.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda. He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base, Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream, he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs. Finally, he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poisoned grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach.
It's all needlessly complicated, but I guess that's the point.
This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity.
What is that pose?
This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
Considering that the complication would have killed them all.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Yeah.
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
You say we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was? He said this to us earlier.
It's gonna be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way we can lose, or there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
Hajime is posing like that because his back hurts from how much he carries them. Hey, he's just like me for real. My back hurts like hell.
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart.
That hope will prevail.
I want you to try to remember what that is.
That the killer would come, or that not the killer, what do you fucking call him? The traitor would reveal themselves. His talents, surveillance, cameras, his talent.
I see!
Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
See it like this. If he got the traitor who threw the poison, either two things happen. They correctly guess the killer and kill the traitor, or everyone but the traitor dies and stays on the island. Either way, one of them is the ultimate hope, essentially, is what you're saying. And it's true. And I'm more frustrated that this is actually pretty good. Like, as much as I hate this game, this is a pretty good, like, closed loop trap. Either way, even when... Oh, the traitor would be left alone. Oh, I see. Well, okay. But still, like, either way, Hajime, fucking what's his name? Nagito wins. Either way, ultimate hope is fucking prevailed. So, no matter, yeah, he's the Joker is what he's trying to be. After all the time we spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So, it's definitely gonna be alright.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
I also like that a talent was used for this murder. Yeah. Oh, bot. Hold on. Name. Click ban. That's annoying. How do I close this? How do I close this? There it is. Okay.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? It's a game where you load a bullet with a gun, spin the cylinder, point it towards you, and pull the trigger. So, you really did it. Ah, so that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I only used one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Monami said. Huh? I misunderstood and thought I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder. So that's how I did it. You only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving. But I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. And he did the same thing when the first killing happened at the old building near the hotel. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. That's right, I trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty. You just relied on your luck? It's not just luck, it's my true talent. It's true my talent is trash, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know? Huh? I'm left with the red mark? For some reason, for someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now. At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky. That was a flashback within a flashback. But it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
And trust me, V3 has some good trials, except the third one is usual.
I just thought... it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything.
Huh?
He factored in his belief in us. But for some reason, he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
A target? Who?
The traitor.
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
No, I don't even have to ask. I should already know the answer.
I see! That's it? The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message...
It won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor's student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Then it's just as Nagito said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached that answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long, was it really because we didn't believe in him?
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that!
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Mon ami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
He relied on his luck to aim for the target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. It sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened, but...
The only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it.
Okay.
Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
Is she saying that it's her? Didn't I say that, or like last time? It was like, oh, it's you.
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself!
Oh, okay, it's her.
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
You said that it was her, but changed your mind when the bomb rejected her handbook. Right. I think I kept it in the back of my mind as like, well, it was a panic thing. But I don't know. Damn.
Who do you think is the traitor?
I liked you, though. It better... Fuck, man. You better be punking me out one more time, because you're like the last person. God damn it.
Hajime, please.
Fuck. Fucking damn it. I fucking hate this game. Stupid kill all the people that I like and don't kill the people that need to die.
It's... you?
Fuck.
Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Please! Hold on!
Aw, you totally guessed right. Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
I hate she smiled when you chose her. Ah, damn it! Me too, Hajime, me too. Why? This is nonsense. Why? Why does this make sense?
Hey, Chiaki, are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean?
Tell me why.
Now, you've been tricking us?
What? We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation, that is obviously a lie.
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
Huh?
Hey, Hajime, can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all! 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Oh, it's the FBI.
Hey, are
Where
you
it's
trying
like,
to cover
as
for
soon-
her like that?
Yeah.
You suck!
As soon as you get caught, they don't know your ass. The only person left you can mildly tolerate is Sonia.
I've always
Yeah.
been alone. I have no friends. Anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Damn it.
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Monami and Chiaki's relationship. Proving it here is that the only way? Did she write in the notebook? Panic talk. Oh gosh.
Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along.
Fuck. Oh my gosh.
I won't let you. Let's all get along. First open and mix. I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face. I won't let you.
Oh my gosh.
First open and mix. I'll lower your grades. Disappear. Hajime, you
Disappear?
stupid face.
Marvel Rivals?
Let's all get along. I'll
These are so bad.
Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along.
Fuck.
I won't let you. Let's all get along. First open and mix. I can't lose.
What the fuck, dude? I hate this game. Don't forget the Dragon Ball reference. Is it Dragon Ball reference? Bro, that shit sucks.
We will never give up!
Burst open and mix. Oh, I was not paying attention to that. Vegeta Great Ape, yeah. Okay.
Hajime, you're
It
going
sounded
to
like she was
listen to my
saying
request,
first open
right?
and mix, so I wasn't, I just didn't register. I gotta do this thing again. Which is really annoying.
Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along. First open and mix.
Yeah, now I hear it.
I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face. I won't let you.
How am I missing?
First open and mix. I'll lower your grades. Disappear. Hajime,
Oh,
you
what?
stupid face. Let's all get along. I'll lower your grades. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along. First open and mix. I can't lose.
Oh my
Hajime,
goodness.
you stupid face. I won't let you. First open and mix. I'll lower your grades.
God.
Disappear. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I'll lower your grades. Hajime, you stupid
Gosh.
face.
How many more of these do I
Let's
have?
all get along. I won't let you. Jackie and I aren't best friends.
Mona Me's notebook.
This is the end!
I can use time slowing power? Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, they
We
also
investigated
replaced this
Nagito's
part in the
cottage.
next game. Thank
I discovered a
God.
notebook.
Goodness,
with the new
thank God.
Sami logo on it.
With a new Sami logo on it. Oh.
That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
Oh, so sudden?
Give me that notebook.
Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2, Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired.
What is this? Is this Monomi's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too. So that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
No, the truth is I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. It's just, I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. But now I see, but now I clearly know. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monomi's diary. Apparently she can't write.
then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
The topic we discussed in that entry. The final dead room?
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go into the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room.
But she stopped us.
But the only one who knew that.
If I win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to that octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it. I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out. With this, I can finally get out. You can't do that. You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki.
The first special event in this game has the girls prepared to eat and eat desserts, I think. And Chiaki was the only one not at the table, but with Monami in the background. Really? First? Hold on.
That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
She's starting to sound more and more like Kat from Victorious.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you'd do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
I don't think you unlocked it, but when I remembered it, I was like, son of a bitch. You don't hear the cat voice? Damn, I guess it's just me. What's the lady's actual name? I cannot think of it. She was just in Wicked or whatever. And so, oh shoot, I was supposed to read that. With an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bombs without saying a word. Ariana Grande, yeah. Took her handbook out of her pocket, and without hesitation, swiped the card reader. Looks like it was wrong.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
Yeah, that's what, okay. So, alright.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor
I
would be
should
more
have just
cautious
stuck with
than that.
even though I didn't want to.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake! That must be a mistake!
Remember Kat's voice being uncomfortably high-pitched to a childish degree.
Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
She sounds like Kat when she yells.
Of course not.
I will not believe it! I repeat, there is just no way!
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe it, but
then nobody will be saved.
Oh, we're doing this. Okay. Sonia account, Monokuma's gas mask and gloves. Okay. Alright.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs. There's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
I don't want to believe it, but I have to move forward. I have to move toward the path she's showing us. Okay, hold on.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
What is your account? Secretly used one of the military bombs at the ancient ruins and found out that the bombs were fake. At the time, Monami was apparently peeking at the whole thing. Okay, so I need her account to say when she says no, that's wrong.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate.
That's not it. That's not it. Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake. Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I do not want to hear that! Enough already. Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor!
So am I gonna do this, or... Oh. Okay. Hope's Peak Academy file?
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Oh, shit. Come on. Hey. Oh, I'm out of cuts. Sonia, she's panicking pretty badly. I won't have enough words if I counter her right away. It might be best to wait for Sonia's words.
Even if she knew the bomb was...
Hold on. I like that the usual song is not played here.
That does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Okay. I think I have to wait till... Yeah, wait for Sonia's words. So wait and then, like, double up. Okay.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too!
Oops.
After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Oh, well, shit.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake,
Fuck.
that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too!
Okay.
After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Got it. Like that the usual song is not played here. Yeah.
Knowing it was a
seems
fake
pretty
isn't the
heartbreaking
problem.
over here.
What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake.
Oops.
That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this. Monokuma
shoot.
probably told Chiaki that it was... If so, you could not declare that.
Fuck.
Damn it!
She's going back to
Even if she knew the bomb was fake,
Oh, fuck. Stop doing
that
that.
does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
Okay. Here we
There was
go.
someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand. If so, you could not declare that.
I have no idea.
Damn it!
Let's see. What are my pieces?
Even if she knew the bomb was fake.
Sonia's account. I guess it would be Monokuma's account. Oh, shit.
That does not prove Chiaki is the traitor.
Because we're talking about Monokuma said
If
it.
that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
Nice. I was gonna use the other one, but I'm like, I do not want to go back in a circle.
You're right.
I missed it.
Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Yeah, it would be interfering with the court case. Shoot. Then where did Nagato... Shit, fuck. Hold on. Wrong thing. I keep, like, looking at these, expecting them to start talking. Then where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used? I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes. I know that already. You should have said so earlier. Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Phew, I feel relieved.
That... Monokuma may have just been lying.
One of the things I like about Sonia is that they don't go overboard with her interest in the occult and actually sort of serve as the emotional center, especially for this and the last trial. Yeah, she's just breaking down. She's the emotional core of everything, and I like that too.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you that's not it! We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before.
What happened before?
Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone.
Oh, I see. You stay alive.
You
by
guys can
trusting.
stay alive by believing in me.
Okay, I thought this was gonna be some lore stuff.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
Something I have a question about is this is like an organization of like, you know, a military or a secret future foundation people. Isn't she like a teenager?
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong.
Shouldn't like there be a adult? Is she an adult secretly, or is she a teenager?
However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Is she a robot? She's from the robot the fucking, oh my god. Oh my god.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know.
She's from the robot
voting
facility,
time,
isn't
right?
she?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me and cast your vote.
God damn it! Why did it end up like this?
Well, damn. You have to remember they already had their school years, plus they are a year ahead of the last cast. And robot. The building facility. The like, hey, looks like they're building like a human person over there. Is this where they built fucking Mechamaru? But there was also like a girl's body over there. And like, I'm saying this out loud and it sounds ridiculous. I gotta be. It's not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness. But most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking. And believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead. God fucking you died and I liked you. I guess that's the only person that died and I liked them. But still. God damn it, you're not entirely wrong about that. Oh, look at me.
Even so.
Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Get ready to have your heart broken. Fuck me, man. Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the result. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Komaeda's killer is... Chiaki Nanami!
Damn it!
Are you serious? That was correct? Yeah. The fact that Chiaki is the traitor was a traitor. The fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck. Everything was true?
Damn it.
Plus, that means that bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
Stupid. We're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it. Even though I do not want to believe it. There is no choice but to believe it, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what.
'Cause...
I can't betray the Future Foundation.
Can't betray.
well,
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation.
What the heck?
But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. You're right.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
well,
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think, and I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions.
You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not gonna answer, right? Like, if we ask why you're in the Future Foundation and stuff.
I'm sorry.
Ever wonder how often she pauses before responding? Is it because she's a robot? Is it because she's taking time to like process the question and then answer? Because she's running off of Windows 97?
That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you will always be our friend, even now. We do not blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
No, she's running on Vista. Bro, Vista was great.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed, and Chiaki lost. In the end, it all went according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Like...
About that, was this really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange? Strange.
So...
I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost.
Future Foundation has deep pockets.
You phrased a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor. Huh?
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations! You successfully stopped Nagito's plan! I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor. And kill everyone else besides the traitor.
Huh?
Kill everyone else beside the traitor.
Are you
That-
serious?
Was Nagito's goal?
Huh?
Why would he do something like that? Of all the... To form a plan that only the traitor would survive. Is that bastard really that twisted?
Nope.
It's okay. Okay? What?
Well,
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chiaki!
You really are a kind-hearted person. You think so? Jeez, I wonder where you get your personality from.
I don't like that.
perhaps.
Maybe...
Yeah, damn it. Fuck. God, fuck. I was like, please don't be related. In the back of my mind, I'm like, oh my god.
Maybe our dad and our big brother, don't you think?
Fuck. So you have the creator of the Future Foundation is what I assume dad is, and Monokuma is big brother.
Hey, come
Hey.
on now.
Hey, don't go talking about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Teru Teru.
When did he... Oh, no, yeah, I remember. His mom and whatever. He went to go be a famous chef and shit like that. Yeah, I remember.
I can't lose!
Then, I I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else. Even if I know it's a fight I cannot win.
Hiya!
I must try to retaliate.
Huh?
Retaliate? Oh, she knocked him out. Oh.
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
Is she gonna blow herself up? She self-destructed? Nice, so she pulled a Chaozu.
What'd you say?
What is going on?
Huh?
Monokuma, like, died?
No, no!
I'm not dead.
Ah!
A fucking new one came out.
Phew!
Man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I wish they had Monokuma in the Yamcha pose. That'd be awesome.
I can't lose.
Not yet. I'm not done yet. Hey,
That's...
wait.
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
Stop it, I say! I'm sorry, I lose! Forgive me!
Hey, that could be your thumbnail. I gotta figure out how to fucking turn him into Yamcha.
Hey!
Not yet. Seriously, stop it. If you don't stop it right now, it's all gonna be destroyed.
I won't forgive you.
Of course. I'm doing this so it'll all be destroyed. I will be the one to protect my students.
I won't let you.
I will protect them with my life. Monami, you...
Hey!
Now then, how many of you are still there? You might as well come out all at once.
Ooh, how exciting!
How many? Not that much. Just around 10 to the power of 60. Huh? What did you say?
What?
1 million? 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead, 52, 56, and then 10 to the power of 60. That's 10 to the 60th power. Yeah, that's what it means. Thank you, honey.
Hey!
After all this, you're still joking around. You sure have quite a daring spirit.
Too bad!
Except I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene?
Yeah, those are all Monokumas.
While you're doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created. The Monokuma manufacturing facility.
That's wrong.
What? Those were just stuffed animals.
Remember the rule regarding violence against Monokuma? Oh no.
That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it!
You're just bluffing. Monami, finish him off.
Clone Wars, but with Monokumas? Hell yeah. You get them all in like different clone trooper helmets.
Hey,
Even if it was just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma.
What did you say? Disney, I have an idea.
There's no way that'd be possible. That's not even magic. Magic, huh?
Could it be?
Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey!
Hold on. If you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be so confused. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, we won't understand this at all.
Hey!
What's going on? Don't tell me they're not gonna call this magic or something. Well, I don't care how you interpret it.
in the And even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement?
It'd be really funny if one of these was like colored wrong, like flipped around.
What's this?
How many Monamis are left to challenge my army of 10 to the power of 60? You don't have to say anything. I know. Let's see. You just have 10 more left, right? I know everything. I'm the conqueror of the new world.
I can't lose.
I won't give up, even if I have no chance of winning.
It's okay, Monami. Well,
It's not about giving up, you know.
let's believe in them.
Monokuma army suddenly starts singing military cadence. Except he doesn't know any, so he just does Camptown races.
Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them. But
Right?
Damn it.
what the hell is going on? I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say is
Please listen!
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like,
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
This is bad.
We're in a situation because we're caught up in a dispute between those two organizations?
Damn it!
Okay, that's it. Let's just leave the talk for later. Because the punishment time's gonna start. Hold on. Just a little more. Just a little more time.
Shing!
To wait or not to wait? That is the question. But which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you'd know, right? There's no way I'd wait. But I haven't...
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Hajime. Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Not that,
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
For Chiaki Nanami, the ultimate gamer.
Special bleeding service!
For Monami, too.
Huh?
Why even Monami?
Hmm.
It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing any time I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will defy me anymore.
Uh-huh.
Also, I remember now.
Sorry.
I'm an only child.
That is...
What is that? It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'd just be a burden anyway. And not just that. I've decided to believe in everyone.
You guys,
I'm sorry
I'm
about...
sorry about so many things.
Yeah, go ahead, keep talking.
I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
Bye, everyone. It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you.
If only we could just get rid of Monami. Damn.
It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
The very last punishment time. That's what it says. Chiaki has been found guilty. Time for punishment. You too, Monami. This music is a bop already. Oh, I thought it was going to continue. Space Invaders. Oh my gosh. Oh. Got a Pac-Man. Oh my god. Damn. Oops, sorry. Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees. A feeling of a feeling of helplessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say, Chiaki vanished before my very eyes, and I couldn't even tell her thank you. If I had said that, would she have been comforted a little? As she was executed as a traitor, would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurts.
I don't believe it!
Good gracious, that was such a big surprise. As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of the point man during the class trials, as did Nagito too.
What?
And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too.
Phew!
Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them.
Huh?
Wait, does this mean... Now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all of the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone.
Hey!
Are you serious? We can leave the island?
I shall now
Yup.
present...
Congratulations. With this, I shall announce the end of the killing school trip. For you 5 who have survived up until now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Really? Like it's... I feel like this is a trick, but whatever. Thank you for all your hard work. Are you really okay with that?
Hmm?
What do you mean? There are still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you would be setting things up so another killing would happen right away. You're right. Stop it! What are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? Also, you said U5, like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even if there are still 2 days left, right?
Huh?
It matters that there are 5 people left.
You.
Are you planning to make a volleyball team?
Silly fool!
You need 6 people for volleyball. Don't stay quiet. Say something. What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy and an enemy of the Future Foundation. So what is your true identity?
Hey,
If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. Huh?
no.
Well, you just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. That timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey,
Question, why was Chiaki considered the traitor? I don't know. Because she was working with the Future Foundation, right? I would imagine that's why. Unless that's wrong. As in, how did she betray the group? I'm thinking. Is there an answer to this, or is this just a question for me? Because for me, it's like, I think it's just, it's the same way that, Sakura was a traitor, right? She didn't really betray anybody, but she was working with the enemy, right? She worked for them. But she didn't really do anything to do anything. The answer will come. Just want you thinking. Okay.
And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Hey.
Huh. A new world? Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy life on this tropical island to the fullest. 'Cause once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you.
But how has the Future Foundation been talked about by Monokuma? I'm trying to remember. He's talked about like how they're not telling the kids the truth. They're hiding something. They're the ones who wiped our memories. They're the reason that we're on this island to begin with. They're I don't know. The only thing I could think of is like that they were like the people from last time where they kidnapped us. They wiped our memories. They put us in this killing game. But Monokuma's the only one who put together the killing game part. I don't know. Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened up until now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. Hold on, let me take a drink of water. I just kept praying. Sorry. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen. Well, it was Junko who pulled the killing game together. She referred to herself and those who followed her as ultimate despair. And they burrowed deeper into my sheets as if I were trying to hide. In the first game, yeah. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything anyway? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope's Peak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on it all? And not just that, if we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope's Peak Academy? That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. At a place where my worries didn't even matter, everything was about to end. Well, we're about to find out. One in less than an hour. I felt like I had a fun dream somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right. It's the last day. According to Monokuma. Suddenly my blood shuddered. My body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I had never felt before. A fear like I had been abandoned in this world. Completely and utterly alone, with nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia. Wow, you got more Monokuma collectibles than me. I did? I just kind of like went around in a circle any room I went in. And I still missed a lot. Like everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe it in anything. Like everything in this world was nothing but lies. Ah! I rushed out of my cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of my cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of... Fucking damn it! Fuck! Damn it! Dude, from what I can see, you only need 6 or 7 if the space behind your head is empty. Yes, the space behind my head is empty. Is this... Oh my goodness. Fucking damn it. Is this a fucking video game in a, video game fucking the thing that I said like near the beginning of this fucking game. Oh, okay. I rust out of When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
Ah, Hajime. Good timing.
You are kinda close. Fuck. Good timing? What do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagito's video message that we found at the factory? Yeah, we were dealing with the bomb ruckus. What about it?
Well,
Apparently, there's more to that message inside that laptop.
Huh?
yep.
We weren't able to see it until today, or so, until a day or so had passed. Apparently, it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial?
But trust me, there is more. Fuck. Why would he do that? Why are you alive?
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagito's plan to leave. Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a will.
Nagito's will? Where is it right now?
We're just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together.
Got it. The restaurant. Really around. Ooh, shouldn't have spun like that. That made me dizzy. Did she make a copy of herself? Is she like how there are multiple Monokumas and shit? Are there multiple Chiakis?
Yo!
Hey, you're late. Is it true? Has Nagito really left another message?
Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it. I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster, and I found it when I stopped by the factory.
Listen well.
What? What?
A coincidence, you say? Wrong. That is the will of causality guiding you.
Huh? Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? I never allowed that.
Allowed?
Damn right.
So anyway, let's hurry up and play it. Yeah, you're right.
I wonder who's watching this message.
Is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. Ended the way he hoped it would.
Damn it.
Nagito was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it. It was just as Monokuma said.
Hey!
So he really set up the traitor as the killer? And he even tried to make them survive the trial. But why would he do that?
Wow.
Enough with your useless talk. Apparently, there's still more.
I gotta remember all these voices fucking now.
But if everyone but the traitor is watching this video,
How unfortunate.
then unfortunately, I guess I lost. That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me.
Okay. Got it. That's why he changed his fucking attitude. He dropped out.
Now then.
Let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm gonna speak as so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth.
it would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean... Ow, that hurt my fucking ears. Alright, I'm gonna try this actually. Yingabajoy Chika Corium Spasm Word 3 for at Old two dudes. Nailed it. The Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along. And so, I was able to learn the truth about the world and resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. It's probably Swedish. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. Fuck! Damn it. So he's literally just like... Oh my god. Yep. It's a video game. I am playing main character person. I think I said something about that shit too. Check web for details. But now that I know that truth, as long as I can look back on Monokuma's actions. Hold on, I think I missed something. What did he say beforehand? Oh, no, I did read that. Okay. I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes. But only so he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma's trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is... seriously pissing me off, plus Helen what does that say? Sells something odd like this only happens. This shit only happen. Happy yours. Man. Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Who's Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that?
Now then.
But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go. The keys to enter that place is that message you can find at Nezumi Castle.
Well...
Normally, you'd need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place. But since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monami. But that has nothing to do with me. You guys still think you're not gonna Nadler something. Stop it. Don't. Oh, there's stop it. Stop it. Don't stop it. I had to hide this until my plan came to an end, but I guess now's the time to announce it, right? So then, I'll announce the password. It's gonna be garbly grab. Oh, it's just real. 11037. 11037. That's it. That is the password that was written in Nezumi Castle. Now you have to use a certain... you have to use that to enter that specific place. That's the only one. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. 11030. Do you remember that number and that song? The song that's playing right now? Oh, that's from the first game. Leon! 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 Oh my god, it's Smash Mouth! Oh my god, it's Smash Mouth! Leon! Okay, okay, okay. Oh my gosh. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the future foundation of this world's hope. Will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. Tell others what I've accomplished. Nah, fuck you. Yes, Smash Mouth is the one behind it all. Damn it. Might as well be walking on the sun. Erect a bronze statue of me. Respect me.
Please call me the Ultimate Hope.
Oh my god. So if What's-Her-Face was the ultimate despair, Junko's the ultimate despair, he's the ultimate hope. And what's annoying is I hate them both. This was Nagito's final message. That 11037 number that Nagito said was the password. She's... hi! Oh my god! Mary Jane, hi! There's no mistaking it. That's the password to enter the ancient ruin.
Hey.
You better hurry, I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0. You're right, let's go. Where would you like to go? Outside. Oh, shit. Now's not the time to relax. I need to hurry to the ancient ruin on the second island. Oh, it's snowing? Which one is this? Give me the map. Okay. Now's not the time to investigate this thing. I need to hurry to the ancient ruin. Oh, shit. Oh, we're on the island already. Okay. There's someone in the franchise who's referred to as the Ultimate Hope, and it's not Nagito. The Ultimate Hope. Shit. Who is called the Ultimate Hope? Fuck. This is a person I know already? The Ultimate Hope. Yes and no. This is a person I know already. Yes and no. What? Shit, who is the Ultimate Hope? I remember, like... I'm trying to think. I'm going back to the first game now. Ultimate Baseball Star, Ultimate Martial Artist or whatever. Ultimate Swim Champion, Ultimate... What are the other people? Book writer, fan fiction, anime, 2D, waifu man, Ultimate Hope. Humanities. Didn't Byakuya say something about like I am humanity's ultimate hope? That's all I got. Like when he was sitting there just bragging about his shit, he was like, don't hesitate, or don't, when the time comes for me to kill, I won't hesitate. That's all I can think of. Who else was an ultimate hope? I guess the detective girl from last time? What's her name? Taka? It's not Taka, is it? It's no, Toko's the fan fiction.
the ultimate... No, I think Byakuya more or less considered himself to be the ultimate human being. Kyoko, that's her name.
Oh, God. Alright, I'm gonna keep thinking about it. Somehow, it's quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's gonna be in there?
You are a boy, right?
It's so unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you?
Fool! There's also that countdown. There's no time to stand around.
I'm gonna do it!
Damn right. This is our last chance on getting inside. I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, chills, and the kills.
That's a Monokuma line.
Thanks for the food.
If you're gonna let...
Fuck, I don't remember this one.
If you're gonna let it out, why not do it in the Tupperware I keep with me?
What? Oh, nauseous. Oh, God, that's disgusting.
Dumbass!
Hey, now's not the time to fuck around.
Young Master Fuyuhiko.
It is going to be alright. You don't have to worry. I will protect you, my young master. Now then, let's go forward together.
The hell?
Shut up.
Don't treat me like a kid.
This is your leader's order.
Believe that... Oh, fuck. These voices, man. I'm trying to remember them all, and they all suck. It's like... Oh, my gosh. Believe that hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order. Okay.
What?
What was that?
I told her that you only understand piggy talk. I said, you're so cool in piggy talk.
In the name of my family.
I'm going to kill you.
Hajime.
The password, please. Yeah, I know. "11037, right?
It's gonna be fine.
There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. Now then, let's open the door to the future.
Beyond this door, the future is waiting. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward. No, Hajime, the password, please. Hajime, got it. Types in Smash Mouth. No, he types in, it's got like the notes on the number or on the button, so he just goes doot 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 doot.
Is this a trial ground?
This is from the first one, right? This is where we beat Junko, right?
But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
Nah, the first one was more colorful.
By the way...
Huh?
Where did everyone go?
Hmm? Everyone?
What? Something's wrong. What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... this world. Jesus. Stage clear. Stage clear. It's a game. Oh my gosh. Smile at hope in the name of despair. Okay, just checked, and it was not as colorful, but it's not the same. Gamer's backpack. Alright, well that was weird. Chapter 0. What? Heading to the school trip. Who is sliding a chair across the floor? Would it be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side? It was actually it would be wrong to say. It was actually shaking rather intensely. Guess who's back? The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular. Just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently. And every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect would be so fun. So I was feeling rather excited. Oh fuck, this better not be Nagato. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent, detecting regularities among irregularities wouldn't be that difficult. Ah, how boring. Fuck! Damn it! I can't have anything nice. Fuck. Fuck! I hate being right. Oh my god. Do you like ships? On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. Haha, you look like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships. Ah, that's right. That's it. So this is a ship. Haha, you just realized that now? Is it really that funny? Hey, if you care to talk a little? The silence is starting to bore me. Instantly, I saw his true character. The overfamiliar attitude, the friendly smile. But underneath that thin skin, I could detect a foul smell of offensive odor. Oh, welcome. Cassipated. I will call you Cass. How are you? Underneath that thin skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor, like some kind of putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who were already finished. Like dead? Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Komaeda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was really willing to talk to me. So you should share a room with a person like that. So to share a room with a person like that. Yep, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? Ah, so that's your talent then. What a boring talent. A boring talent, huh? Well, exactly what oh my goodness, I can't read. This noise is really starting to like really distract me. But for some reason, meeting you for the first time to say that so suddenly, that's because I have luck as well. No way. No way. Huh? Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Is it Makoto, or not Makoto, what's his fucking name? Yeah, Makoto. Makoto. Possess, huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope's Peak Academy, too, right? So you're one of us. But that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why we're here? You're here? How'd you end up here? How boring. He keeps saying boring, so it's either like, it might be Byakuya. This is definitely someone from a first game, though. Like, this is, I can feel it in my soul. Sorry. I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world. Huh? This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent to stick together and oppress those who possess talent. Even though they know... I'm taking my headphones off. I cannot read this properly. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're here to that's why we're here in our present situation. Perhaps does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no contributions to this world, not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me a certain degree of selection must be performed. It looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do? Now that you've ended up like this, there's nothing you can do, right? Listen well. Using people is a talent too. It's now my turn to use that person, just as they used me in the past. That person. Are you talking about ultimate despair? Is this Junko's sister? But how? I mean, they're already... I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me, even now, it rests in my pocket. What? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Then, will I be able to see her again? Look at the nails. I'm looking at nails. I see nails. Those look important. Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much. Hate? Then, explain your hand. Is it? Oh my god. And, this? The end of that bandage is a woman's hand, right? Bro. Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Yeah, it's the body. Hey, maybe that means it's become one with me. Isn't it amazing? I have successfully become one with ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. I see. So you've salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. I don't know what you misunderstand. I don't want you to misunderstand. Fuck. How they managed to sew it on despite her getting squished. Yeah. I don't know, maybe it got lopped off and then like barely was just sitting there. I just see her as my enemy, you know. Because she's my sworn enemy. Because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power. And for that, And for that, Wait, huh? Do I hate her? Huh. That's strange. Huh? Blah, 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 blah. Look out the window. We're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's gonna happen on that island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen. Huh? I already know because I'm loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it's no concern to me. To be honest, I think the developers kind of regret crushing her, considering that also made her body recoverable. Yeah, I guess. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we'll have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you're boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? What is happening? Huh? What is this? It's the door from the beginning. It's a door. There's a door. A door? Why is the door here? Where am I? How did I get here? And there's still more to come and find out. Oh my gosh. So am I at the end of the game? Like, is there more game after this? Because if there's more game after this, I might need to save. But if there's no more game after this, I might as well just keep going to the end. There's one more chapter. Okay. How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? Huh? Isn't this a classroom? Why does the sign just say a violin? We're back, baby. Yes, sir. Chapter 1. We never left. We never left. I'm willing to bet we never left. A classroom. But even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? I went inside the ancient ruin with everyone else and arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground. But then, why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before, when we were all gathered in that classroom just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. But where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island?
Ahem, ahem. Testing, testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
Hey, I'm going to ask real quick, Ranger. Is there a reason for all of the spelling errors in this game? And like, or is that just literally, is that explained with all this? Or is that just accidents? Uh-huh. Did he say what I think he just said? Yes, he definitely said it. He said, "Welcome to Hope's Peak Academy." But why would this place be Hope's Peak Academy? And not just that. What is the graduation exam? Isn't the killing over already? Oh, look at that.
No.
I think they are accidents or could be intentional. I don't believe they explain the spelling mistakes. Okay. Because there are so many. There's so many grammar mistakes and spelling mistakes. This clock doesn't have any hands. A clock without hands is meaningless. Why would something like this be in a classroom? What is this? A normal classroom, there'd be a window, but instead, there's this iron plate bolted here. When I tried knocking on it with my fist, looks like it's pretty thick iron plate. Is this to keep us trapped? What the heck? This place where iron plates are covering the window in the classrooms. Is it really Hope's Peak Academy? Alright, we're just gonna go out. Leave here. Even the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. At least it doesn't look like a normal school at all. That's definitely a lie. There's no way this place is Hope's Peak Academy. This creepy place the Hope's Peak Academy that I've admired for so long? Also looked up the chapter length, and combined it should take a little over 5 hours without any skips or mistakes. Okay. It's probably a building that Monokuma made to startle us, just like the funhouse. That's right. That's definitely it. Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium, right? Then I'll go ahead, and I'll clear things up. Okay. So then I should probably stop here. So maybe 6 to 7 hours for you. Yeah, I can't even like say, hey, that's not nice. Can't go this way, can I? Nope. Can't go in here. Oh, I have a fucking pet still. I forgot that thing existed. It just doesn't give me any, it doesn't do anything, huh? Okay. AV room. I'm just kind of exploring a little bit. Stores, grayed out. Stairs are grayed out. Nurse's office and restrooms. Upstairs are blocked off. That's the gym. Okay. It's because on the island when you run, it doesn't count the steps you take, or only when you walk. Oh yeah. I forgot about that. Okay. Alright, then I'll go park myself in front of the gym. And I will save here. Oh my goodness, but it's also mostly used for early coins. Oh, okay. Alright. Save. Oh yes, the funny story. Tell me about your funny story. Yes.
Oh. While you do that, I'm gonna stand up and stretch a little bit.
I don't know if you could hear my crack in my knuckles and my neck. I'll be very interested to see what comes the first two people I spent my free time with was Mahiru and Peko. Okay, Mary Jane and the Peko. Yes, I remember Peko. Next were Ibuki and Chiaki. Okay. Notice a pattern. Mahiru died and... Oh, yeah. Sorry, I was like, Mahiru died and Peko killed her, but what is the contract? Yeah, they all died. Damn. Damn. You just picked all the people who were going to die. How many people have died? I mean, like, not, well, Peko died because she killed. It's like, am I cursed? That's the problem. You gotta hang out with some of the, like, annoying guys. You picked all the nice ladies. You were the guy in those, like, disaster movies where, you know, the guy has, like, a VHS footage of, like, his wife running around through, like, sunflowers on a sunny day and, you know, like, all that kind of stuff where she's, you know, she's just being, like, light and airy. And then you cut to real life and it's just like the dude's just staring there stone-faced and, like, dead inside. And then I prayed to God that Sonya wasn't gonna die because I think I did her last. Damn. Damn. Oh, man. Alright. But I think that'll go for me here. Next week is kind of up in the air. Depending on when I can stream. I'll probably end up doing it a Friday again so that you can hang out. Because I would love to hang out for the ending of this journey. Next time, revisiting Hope's Peak. Yes. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. But next Friday is kind of spoken for. So I don't know. I'll keep you posted, and I'll you know, keep posted on my social medias. But if I need to do something short next time, I'll just do something else, and then the week after I'll finish this up. But yeah. So that'll do. That was interesting. It wasn't bad. That was actually the first, like, murder mystery part. That was fine. Just take care of yourself with all the hours you work. Yeah, I know, bro. It is. I am taxed. I am tired. You know, Thursday, they, like, as I was leaving, it was like an hour before I left. They asked if I could put together 4 desks before I left. And I was like, no. And they're like, hell, well, can you come in tomorrow? Because we really need these done. And I'm like, I don't work tomorrow. I've already worked, you know, 2 weeks straight. And they're just like, well, we really need them done. And I'm just like, how long does one take? One takes an hour to build if you're doing it as one person. And if you're doing it with, like, another person, it's like 45 minutes. It's still long. And they wanted me to put together 4. I don't understand these fucking people. Oh my god. And I think what I've figured out is, like, I consider myself a dedicated worker, a hard worker. I've busted my ass most of my life. I've figured out that this place loves those people and will eat the hell out of them. And that's why, like, I was complaining earlier, like a few months in, about like, oh man, these people don't really do any of their jobs. And now I figured it out. It's because I'm the only person who does my job, so I just end up getting their jobs. Sounds like people who have no experience with your work assignments. No, these are all like admin people and HR people who just sit on their ass all day. You know, and like, I'm sure they do work, right? But it's all computer, it's all meetings, it's all paperwork. I'm twisting my nuts off to fucking get shit done walking all over this place. I walk about 6 miles a day throughout the different plants and areas. I'm constantly on the move. These people just kind of don't understand that. It's just, oh my goodness. Oh, that was something. Before I leave, I have been waiting to finish these, like, some projects for about 3 weeks now. I've been waiting for material to get in. And, like, I can't do these things without this material. Like, I gotta do some, like, vinyl baseboarding. And I need specific glue that's called Bondtite. And I have to replace a sink in the kitchen. And, like, a bunch of other little things here and there, right? So I ordered all these parts, or gave them to my parts room people to order, like, weeks ago. Like, probably about a month ago. Do you know they just put my orders in Thursday? And I have been asked daily, by multiple people daily, hey, why isn't this done? I'm waiting on parts. Hey, what do we need to do to get this done? I'm still waiting on parts. I gave them to them and they're ordered. They should be, you know, here at any day now. No, they hadn't even been ordered. They hadn't even been ordered until, what is today, Friday? Yesterday. Yesterday. Hey, sorry, a friend of mine came over. I guess that's a good time for me to end stream.
Whoa, 24,000 views?
That's not, go away. Get out of here. I'm just sitting, this is the Messiah bitching corner, so I'm just gonna end it. Yeah, we'll figure out what we're doing next week. But until then, stupid asshole. Have a good afternoon, evening, whatever time it is, wherever you are, and I'll see you later. Bye.